हेलो 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 नमस्कार की हाल चाल भाई लोग। नमस्कार नमस्कार। What's up guys? So we are having some internet issue. I don't know what is going on, but I hope the transmission is good. I'm not getting any speed. Why? I don't know. There is no RTO. MS is less than 1. Manas Goa, hey, what's up? Thank you for modding the stream. Alright, finally we are getting some speed. So why is delay not opening? Okay, finally it's opening. My bad. So yesterday we were stuck with one of the mission where a frog needed to hatch an egg laid by a cock. But it's supposed to be sitting on that egg when the egg turns basilic, but the time was like 1 day, 1 night. But unfortunately, it wasn't happening when we were stuck with that. So, yesterday I tried to complete that mission and we finally did it. We got a basilic egg. While at it, I bought the Lion Crest DLC and completed it. It was basically a few locations where you needed to find the treasure, and the treasure was the black armor. So we did that. Right, this is working. So we will continue the story. Wait. We got the chat for D-Live. Alright, fantastic. What about Loco? Alright. Loco is here. D-Live is here. I can read all the chats now. Next in queue we have YouTube. Hello YouTube. How you guys doing? Why is it taking so long to load? Brushes with death, painted red. Let's see. Can we adjust the chat right over here? Thank you. No need to maximize the size. New window, kick. This should work if it loads. Nice. And finally we have YouTube. I am into the Twitch. Wow, Josh is playing Elden Ring Nightfall. Okay. Why is it showing Nightfall? It's Night Realm, right? A new DLC for Elden Ring is Night Rain. कमाल है, मतलब कुछ भी है जी. चलो शुरू करते हैं. कौन बनेगा कम डिलीवरेंस? So we have the Lion's Crest, and now we are going to continue with brushes with that.
At your service, sir.
So this is the new armor. Brunswick's chain armor, Brunswick's whole armor set. Right. Give me 2 seconds, guys. So we need to go and meet the painter. Well, my horse upgraded yesterday. That is cool, right? We got a new horse along with this horse. What do we call it? I have no idea what do we call this. Caprison. Along with this DLC, and we got a sick knife. Brunswick's dagger. Along with the whole armor set. Unfortunately, there were no weapons. Brunswick sword, or we got a sword, I don't know. It was a very फालतू sword था, फालतू sword. Ranos TTV, what's up? Welcome to the stream. एक second. एक second. You changed your name? Huh? Why did you change your name? Have I? बताओ नाम चेंज कर दिया क्यों मेरे भाई क्यों वाई 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 पे हट जाओ रास्ते से
Quick! Quick!
No, the horse is getting tired. बेचारा हपा गया
Whoa!
पानी पीना चाहिए आप Even Morty's tired.
Here you go. Take it.
ये रहा यहाँ पे प्रोटीन मिल गया चलो दौड़ना शुरू करो
Die!
The painter said to wait 24 hours before he gives me the next mission and it's more than 24 hours now I believe we are going to take a shortcut
Go!
Oh, I needed to speak with the scribe regarding this armor. Do I have to speak with the scribe? I have
Quick!
no idea. But since he told us the location of the treasure, I believe we should talk with the scribe.
Be with you. Keep the peace. And we'll stay friends.
Let's speak with him.
What do you need, my friend?
Yeah, he doesn't have any dialogue. So he just gave me the location and the maps. And we went on from there.
Quick!
Going through the gaps, there is a deer spot over here. Domesticated cows are there. The cows are eating up all the farming Chills. सब गाय खा लेगा तो आदमी क्या खाएगा?
Easy, good horse.
Good horse. I had a half a mind to steal that horse. Sir Hans, you look pissed. Where is the scribe?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
There is the scribe.
Careful!
I'm careful. You be careful. Whom are you calling careful? Huh?
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No, I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
A duel to the death. Wow. Who
And who do you want to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
What does he keep drinking? It's like Harry Potter's that guy. What was that name? Who drank a potion to convert into the one of the teachers of Henry? Harry. What kind of a person is Burkhard? Why do we want to get rid of him? What exactly is your plan? Better not go anywhere. I will figure out something out.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure.
Do you see?
He even has
there
a
is
special
horse
notch on it, just for that purpose.
on the head. You see the 4 legs? Right over. Okay, my mouse pointer is not here during the dialogue. Why do you want to get rid
If
of
you've
him?
known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
You can trust me.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work.
Senwa.
because of
Hi, Ivan.
So
Hi,
I've tried
hi,
to get that murderer out of my head using some
What you doing?
unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments,
Yeah,
but
I
my
know.
desperation.
the skull was talking to you? Where did you... What did you do at the shrine?
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
Or was that someone else a demon?
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
He lied to me all this time.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
Okay.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just gonna trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
He's... No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. Tsk. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
How many? Could this be resolved differently?
Isn't there another way to solve this?
And how? Wait for a miracle? Or for him to drop dead?
What if I somehow persuaded him to leave? Would that help?
No, I'm not afraid he'll do anything to me, but I can't bear the thought that the bastard is still alive.
I'll take care of him myself.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhard.
Henry, do you mean it?
I can challenge him.
If I
to a
challenge
duel.
him to a duel, it'll still be fair, won't it?
I suppose so.
How will I recognize Burkhard? Who posted with the bounty on Burkhard?
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men.
6 men.
But
holy
since we're
crap.
on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them.
Okay.
I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
So my main target is Burkhard.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then.
Trust me, bro.
And thank you, friend.
Something going on
My
with
respects.
that maid and the scribe? What you guys think? I don't think we have anything that we need to keep. Should I keep this? Or yeah, I should keep this. Attila has impressive status. Overloaded? How am I overloaded? Wait. How did I become overloaded? Cooked beef, cooked apple. Maybe we could keep few of this. On the horse. Mentha perfume. Tailor kit. Spade lockpick. Okay. You know what I should
I'm
carry?
always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Can he paint this or this or this one is painted already?
Oh well.
And I needed some of this Savior Snaps potion. Do I have any? Alright, we have some. Strong Savior Snaps, Henry Savior Snaps. Alright, we are good to go. Let's hope he can paint it.
I have a job for you.
Can I murder this guy?
Do you need something, Henry?
Good day, sir.
Come and see me in an hour.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Night shield.
A knightly one. Good choice.
Okay. All these designs are from another game. What was the name of the game? I'm forgetting the name of that game. Not banished. The final, the green hill, yellow and finite. Manor Lords, yes, Manor Lords had this design. Salman. Bone. This is a basilic, okay? Dark basilic. What are you doing? What? Can we go back, by the way? Category. What do we have? Religious. Okay. Nature, plain blossom. Historical. Lipa crest. Skullets. 3 lines. I could use this, but I need green for the lower one. Anyway, let's try something else. We go to pattern. How about we do this? Or maybe this. Catmorland. Can we get a screenshot of this, please? Thank you. This looks good, right? Maybe I should take mutt. Good boy. Let's just set this. Paint a
Can you
shield for
paint
me.
a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? We'll
Confirm
get right
address.
to it. Best to hang it on a wall. It'd be a shame to get it battered.
Okay.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to show you.
Transfer item. Okay. Should I transfer these two? I'm not very confident if I can win with this armor. If I can't, then I might use this.
At your service. This horse must have cost a pretty groschen. Ow!
Ow!
Whoa!
How do I reach Apollonia? We could take this route.
Oh,
Uh, shall we try poison? Piercing bolt. Okay. Seriously, can't believe you missed it.
Show what you're made of. Oh, Christ! Jesus!
Easy peasy, so breezy. The nomad ran after watching those bandits. Think we can keep this. Actually, no. Did I keep the war horse helmet in the horse? I hope I don't sell it. Oh, there is a horse. See, there is a lion on the top of the hat. Who wants to eat a horse? किसी को खाना है घोड़ा? Okay, we are in the area now. कहाँ पे हो सकता है? I believe it's on the right side of the road. कुछ सुनाई दे रहा है क्या? That is the bell from the castle. यहाँ पर एक ग्रुप है, I know for sure. Kill those group. पहले ही मार दिया है, but I don't know if the new group. Okay, they might be these guys.
I'm coming. Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
हद ही हो गई.
Oh, God. Everyone here! We've got a... Good boy. Good boy.
Ah, I missed him.
I've been waiting for you! Enough! I give up!
I don't think there are any more. But this wasn't the group.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Allah! There is a nest here. There is. Where is it rotating to? Okay. Does it have anything? 2 eggs. Yeah, we got few more. Would you like some horse meat? Mutt. Very tasty. Where is that guy? Did he go up? Noblehood is 36 and we are wearing 2.1. Okay. Maybe I should wear this. Karishma is 22, whereas I am wearing 23. I think ours is better. Both have 24, okay. The horse cannot carry. Okay. Shit. This is going to be a problem. If the horse cannot carry anymore, then 1739. Wow. That's a lot of groceries. I'm transferring. There is a nest here. Two more eggs, okay. किसी को उबला हुआ अंडा खाना है क्या? क्योंकि मुझे नहीं लगता ऑमलेट बना पाएंगे यहाँ पे.
Now you piss me off, you
Yep,
fucker.
let's
Attack!
see.
Come and help us! Ha!
We can't carry anymore. So we are going to carry only the necessary item, not the unnecessary item, and we are good to go. He was calling someone. Whom was he calling? Are there any more nests? I don't see any more nests. We took down the last nest. Maybe I should keep this in the castle. Then come back and find this guy again. What you guys think? Should we do this?
Ah! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Nice and slow.
Lungs up in the yard again today.
What's up, Katrina? Katrina.
Whoa!
How goes the spying for Zirka? What was his name? Zirka? Forgot his name. Before opening this, I need to. $249, okay. We could definitely use this one instead of that one. Food items I need to carry. The maps we can keep it. So are the materials, anything else? Put it over here and we are good to go. What's going on over here?
Look what I have for you.
How about cooked beef? Kill Bocard. Okay. Can we sneak kill him? Do I have to challenge him? Maybe challenging him is the best idea.
Ka! Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Let me save it, then let's go ahead. Burga, Burga,
Velký pán
Burga,
bojí se ho ďábel sám.
Burga, Burga.
Turn around and forget you saw anything. Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Get the hell out! Do you have a death wish? Get out before this ends
All right,
badly
I'm
for
leaving.
you.
I'm leaving.
Fucks and don't come back.
Where is Burga, by the way?
Let's gut him. No more fucking around.
Are you daft? What are you gaping at?
We can handle out.
Now get out, you piece of shit. Clear off!
Okay.
Are you still...
Get out of here right now. I'll kick your ass. Hey, oh, get over here, quick! Make yourself scared, dickhead. Take the height. That's enough.
Where is
Getting a
Burga,
thrashing.
by the way?
Show what you're made of.
I'll chop you up, you shit. I've been
Sort
waiting
you
for
out
you.
nicely.
This is Burga.
Fuck yourself. Shut your shot. I'll rip your ass off. I've been waiting for you.
Wanker!
Show
I
your
need to reload
stuff.
this. Okay, the alarm is on. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. see. Portrait in red.
Tady velký pán Burkhard, Burkhard, bojí se ho ďábel sám. Burkhard, Burkhard, kdo má helmu zubatou? Burkhard, Burkhard, krví celou strakatou. Burkhard, Burkhard.
This
Fuck
is
you,
Burkhard.
Horson! Attack! Everyone get over
thanks.
here! Useless!
Get away from him! Fuck you! Kill you.
That's it. I'm going to kill every single one of them. That's it.
Tady velký pán Burkhard.
Keep shouting Burka, Burka. I'll kill every single one of them. Piercing arrow. Piercing arrow. Piercing arrow. Piercing arrow. We're going to use up all the arrows. Confirm. 4. Fantastic.
Burkhard, bojí se ho ďábel sám. Burkhard, Burkhard, kdo má helmu zubatou? Burkhard, Burkhard, krví celou strakatou. Burkhard, Burkhard, bez zbraně se utkal s šelmou. Burkhard, Burkhard, stačilo se ohnat helmou. Burkhard, Burkhard. S kými peklo přežijem, Burkhard,
You're a
Burkhard,
dead man.
a pak se s ním
Alert!
opijem.
To
Burkhard,
arms!
Burkhard.
Now that's what I call an opener! Fuck you!
Are you yanking my pistol? To hell with you! No, I'm done.
I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful.
Who else is there?
I'll get you! Alert! To arms!
Where is Burka, by the way? He's sleeping?
Go to hell! Alert! Alert!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
What have you found, boy?
Yeah, chest. Ordinary arrow. Do they have the weapons? Where is his weapon? No weapon, what the hell? But why did I kill Burka? I mean, he's a bandit, I know. And they attacked me first. I think we got everything we need. Right? So now we can repair. $117. This is 90. Okay. Hope my horse is able to carry all of this.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Huh. Keeping all the junks in the chest. I would like to inform you about the massacre that occurred with Burkha and his gang. Is he awake or asleep? He is asleep. Should I tell him? We can't. Of course.
Greetings, sir.
And we are out of castle, of course. Why did I think it would be something different? Tasty horse. The sound of the armor clinging, it was in KCD 1, not in KCD 2. Did they add it?
Go!
Foggy morning.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. Whoa!
Okay, these are the old gods. Who is the new god then? Maybe there will be a mission regarding this. Where is the castle? Oh, there it is. Do we take this route? हेलो नमस्कार की हाल चाल मून भाई व्हाट्स अप एक सेकंड दे दो और बताओ इंटरनेट आ गया है तुम लोगों का Did you अरे ये क्या आ गया How do I climb up? अभी डिनर को चले आप बोलो मैं मेरा सब बढ़िया है भाई अभी एक DLC कल कंप्लीट हुआ उसका आर्मर सेट मिला ट्रेजर हंटिंग करके अभी दूसरा DLC चल रहा है ये दूसरा DLC
Why are you dragging your heels, Henry? Mount up and let's go.
सेकंड मैप तक जाएगा
Whoa!
हाँ कब तक रहता है देखते हैं ओके अभी कौन सा गेम खेल रहे हो मेट्रो 2033 कि कुछ और पकड़ा अभी मेट्रो तो कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ है मेरे ख्याल से नेट ही तो नहीं था बताओ पेंट विद ब्रश बंदा कहाँ गया नेक्स्ट मिशन मेरे ख्याल से नेक्स्ट मैप में है तो स्टोरी प्रोग्रेस करना पड़ेगा फिर से मास्टर वाइटा आई किल द बुकआउट
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead. I killed him.
Finally.
ना अभी भी वही
After
है
all these years. But
But what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhard's gang.
चुन चुन के मारा एक एक बरखाट गैंग को हरामखोर लोग मुझे मार रहे थे बिना एमओ के भेज दिया वी मॉड यूज करना पड़ेगा ओके एमओ का खेल अरे बाबा आई रिमेम्बर स्टॉकर 2 में भी एमओ इतना संभाल के यूज़ करना पड़ता था कि वो होता है ना बाकी सारे AK-47 की वो सब गन छोड़ के आई वॉज ओनली यूजिंग शॉर्ट गन बिकॉज ऑफ द एमओ देयर वॉज नो एमओ और एमओ वॉज सो एक्सपेंसिव सो आई हैड टू यूज शॉर्ट गन लेटर गेम के लेटर स्टेज में बहुत सारे एमओ मिल गए थे बट स्टार्टिंग स्टेज में इट वॉज वेरी डिफ़िकल्ट और एक एक मॉन्स्टर जो है इतना हिलते रहते थे मारना मुश्किल हो जाता था
They all got what they deserved. There was nothing good left in them.
Then you must not have looked very hard. But who am I to judge you? I'm the one who sent you after them. You know what? Let's talk about something else. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that.
Portrait in red. Return to painter. Will you finally answer a few questions for me?
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
मैं प्रिपेयर करके क्विट किया था, चालू किया तो बिना देखे नेक्स्ट पर चला गया, बिल्कुल खाली. ओह शिट. बताओ, बिल्कुल खाली नेक्स्ट पर चले. शिट. फिर से सेव कोई मतलब लास्ट सेव वेव नहीं है क्या? ये तो खाली बिना बुलेट फिर से ग्राइंड. इट्स गोइंग टू बी ए हेक्टिक. Why were you really tied to that tree?
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh, I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
Where did you hear about the shrine?
How did you really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick.
सोचा कुछ तो मिलेगा दुश्मन के इलाके में. Oh, have a great stream. Bye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Thank you for joining the stream, by the way. चलो enjoy करो भाई.
To change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except... between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer.
Okay.
I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. but I'll head home soon. To Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
What if my wanted to paint my shield? Alright, I'll meet you in Gutenberg. I can't go to Gutenberg. I have work here.
What if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while. But if we meet in Kutenberg, I'd be happy to paint something for you
So
there
the
too.
story of this DLC continues in Gutenberg. Now we can complete the mission with Sir Hens Capon, whom I have been delaying it for the past 7-8 days, I think.
I can't go to Kuttenberg. I've got work to do here with Lord Capon.
I know. Even the mice in the castle cellar are squeaking about it. But nothing in this world lasts forever, take my word for it. One day, you'll leave this place, and who knows? Maybe you'll want to stop by and see me.
All right then. I'll meet you in Kuttenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Well, I don't actually have one with me right now. I
But,
meant more like someday in the future.
Very well. If you bring me a shield, I'll be happy to transform it into a work of art.
It's 10 o'clock. So it's not too late to join the trip. Let's see.
I'm sorry.
You're excused.
I apologize.
Let's see if Hans Capon is still here.
What would you like?
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
Yeah, we are getting अरे यार 12 बजने को
The water's nearly
I
cold.
think we
I
can
think
make
we've
it.
got you all
I
in
think we can make it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Okay, where is Lord Capon? He is not here. Ah. Why can't I speak with her? Come on, Ziska. Hmm. $51, 41, 31. I can only take one of this. We could sell this, right? We got 2 of this. Okay. $890. Okay. Half plate, leaf shape. और हॉर्स का भी है. Oh, we are out of. How come we are out of armor? Kit. Do you have armor kits?
What do you have for sale?
$30 charisma, okay. Six armor kit. बढ़िया है. $529 कुछ ज़्यादा ही हो गया. $325, $347. Okay,
Word about the price.
Very well.
this should work, right?
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir.
कुछ
And
ज़्यादा
come
ही
again.
खुश नहीं हो गया. इतना खुश कौन होता है? Ordinary arrow. Lockpick, okay. How much money do you
I'll
have?
have a look at your wares.
She has 27 gold. Okay. Let's see. Beer, meat, moonshine, snaps. Maybe a silver chalice. We could buy soap. And she has nothing useful apart from maybe 2 of this. pay 312, really? Soap is so expensive. Holy crap.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, that sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
God be with you. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
There are 4 guards in the gate. What are you guys doing there?
Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Fuck it, Henry. We've just made peace and you're trying my patience again. Get your ass in the saddle.
Let's go.
Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I
Yes.
could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
I like to give him a punch in the mouth.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but
Don't worry about it.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, but right now I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Where is he going? The gate is over there.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Or maybe he's corrupt.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me,
Any idea what happened
"So,
to his
son,
old man?
what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You're telling me you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. That the House of Perkstein continues in glory. And blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God.
Thank God.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Of
How
course.
can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Go! Go!
Give it all you've got!
Come on, buddy, faster. You can do it.
Quick!
I've been preparing for this race for so long. Upgrading the horse. Where is Sir Hans? Did I leave him far behind? Holy crap.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
55. You got a lot of money.
Thanks. Where did you get so much coin?
Where do you think? Lord von Berghoff gave it to me as a token of our good relations. So, we should put it to good use.
I agree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Quick!
Whoa!
Oh, dentes fortuna, Juvat!
Oh, Dentus Fortuna, you what?
We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
And how you guys doing? Okay, what was Suitara? Can you ride little faster, Hamskip on? If I press shift, no. Horse doesn't go faster. Now he will be saying few words on the castle. The castle
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go
that
round.
doesn't
But we should
exist
be
in
careful.
real life.
Our mission will be taking us around a pond,
But-
and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As
They
soon as we
made the
cross
castle.
stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
That was impressive. The developers researched about the castle and then they made the castle. In real, there is just a forest over there. We are going to cheat in the race. I
Turn
want
left
the
here.
saddle. It's auto follow, so you turn left, right, east, west, up, down. I'm going to follow you wherever you go. Heidi?
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
I have oh, cooked horse, boiled horse. Do you want to eat that? Wait. And we have arrived. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What a lot of
1, 2,
horses.
3, 4,
They must have
5,
cost a
6,
fortune. Perhaps he married off his
7,
daughter.
8, 9, 10,
Oh.
11. 11
Von Bergov
horses.
was paying the Bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I
Mark.
beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised. Forever
Jishka,
and ever.
what's up?
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir.
I counted
You must be doing
11.
all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Good, but tiring.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains?
If we save the game
Got a
and
guess?
then run
Fuck's sake. I'm sorry,
to the real lords of this.
your God, you tend to your duty.
Leave that door alone, you bastard. You silly doggy.
Yo!
What is it? Come to mock? Hey, lads. Keep never.
They attack, okay. I want to try that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to have the quick dinner and come back. Give me 2 minutes, guys.
some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, but don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how you're better to play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
Good to see you. Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
You silly
dog.
Love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day.
Are you
You'll
being
fall down.
cautious or
Dice and all.
cowardly?
But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with. So help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Can we have the cheese?
Here you go.
Henry,
Take it. Here you go. Take it.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men. Well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
Very significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Okay. We can do that.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Really?
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives. and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
That's right.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Keep it up, young sir. Whack him! Glory Ah, shit! What the? Glory to Nebaco!
You gave me a what?
Let him have it, Let's see what you're made of, and who Von Burgo sent us.
Okay. Are you okay? Poor guy.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon.
And
She'll be
yeah,
happy
Clara.
if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
How did I break an equipment? It's not possible. He barely attacked me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, the sword. The sword was broken. Okay.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to
May
fear
God
when I'm
give
with
you
you.
health, sir.
Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just catch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised like last time. But I have other talents, too.
The sound is messed up.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Hold on a second. Okay, this is weird.
Good to see you.
So, what all herbs do we need? 8 marigold, 5 poppies, and 4 sage. This is marigold. So we need 8 marigold, 4 sage, and 5 poppies. Five poppy. We got 6 poppy, okay. And sage. Okay. Where are the sage? Ah, there it is. 4 sage. There you go, 8 marigold, 4 sage, and 5
I've got everything.
poppy.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first, I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Whatever happened to Clara after the attack? I'm curious. This is the guy, right? The villager?
Hey, sir. Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Come on, Ziska, your men had only one job. Coffee, anyone? Oh, that hit the spot.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
Well, let's talk.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Should I catch this guy?
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Okay, let's go for the horse race. I have to go through here for the horse race, okay. Let's do this. Where is the stable boy? This guy is hired hands. Is this the guy for horse race?
God bless you, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I'll race if you tell me everything afterwards. This should work, I think.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will be done.
I
The
need
race
that
is
saddle.
from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. God! Yeah! Go!
Are you still coming? I'm already done. Poor guy.
Go! Quick!
Slow me down! My Christ, sir! You're faster than the wind!
Yeah. Do you see my horse?
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
Thank you for the
Pleasure
best
is all
saddle.
mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Where is that saddle? A simple wooden saddle with sheep's wool and linen seat. It extends the horse carrying capacity only modestly, but the effect on its speed is also negligible. Okay. Let's see, our horse status right now is 300. Stamina 214, speed 46. Okay, if we put this on, capacity decreased from 300. Wait. This is 159, 15, 46. 15, 149, 214, 46. Okay. 30, 340, 214, speed 60. Oh, nice. What you looking at, buddy? Well, our job is done. Okay. That job is done.
Damn it.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Okay, he's going to stand there. How should I go and talk with those guys? Let's see. If we take this. Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. There is a door there. Can we open and go inside over here? Yeah, we can.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. All yours. No doubt your use is unfair.
Can we close this? Let's save the game once.
Christ. What now?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. I heard something. Did I imagine it? Never mind. Strange.
Well, we at least unlocked it.
Fuck it.
Can we talk to the guys?
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth. And have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lorabon Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lorabon Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
Lorabon Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue.
Is
I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men called him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
Okay. Is he gone?
Who goes there? This place is off.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't keep your lord waiting.
Alright. Do we have a conversation with this guy?
By your lord's side and not here, don't you think?
Where is my lord, by the way? Oh, he's in the horses. There he is.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Okay. What is that? Fast forward.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Should he be informed?
Of course.
All right.
Let's see him at once.
I'd like to kill Lord von Bergov.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attack the fortress at night.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman. But that's all Sir Yaramir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Okay.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
Stay silent.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I don't want to torture anyone.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard.
No.
As a warning to the others.
No.
Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
There was a murder in Troscovis. The people of Taco Angela were quarreling. Robber Baron Golds is in...
The people of Takov and Zhelyov are quarreling over a pasture.
Not again. This pathetic dispute has gone on as long as I can remember. But I don't want to hear about it. That is what I have a bailiff for. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory, as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Speak with Capon. Okay. Where are you running after, dude? Okay.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about The torturing.
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Berghoff. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Careful.
Shit.
Why are we torturing our own
So,
men?
It's up to us again.
Greetings, sir.
Okay, that tone was very flirty.
Oh, God. After you, Henry.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
We already know that anyway.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not.
Oh no. Come on. Game crashed. Holy crap. How did the game crash? Let's hope it doesn't crash again. Well, the views change now.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means?
Mm-hmm.
That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into? Shit. So, it's up to us again.
My respects.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you.
Do you think it's going to crash again?
Where's that band of yours hiding? We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Nah, you're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
Damn it.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Korva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Semin!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's... some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to... you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Semin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Semin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Let's keep quiet about Semin.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Finally.
Stop for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that.
You can stand still once you've finished.
But I...
Don't talk back to me. Get to work.
Can I kill this guy?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The
Really?
castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
What are those demons, by the way?
I'm all...
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, sir.
Bartha and Ossina. Okay. There should be a reward waiting for me. From this guy.
Lord Bombergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
A longsword?
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss.
I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Teach me a new fighting technique? No. What is the stats of that sword? 95. Shitty sword.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Transfer. What am I carrying up with this and this? Raoul spur. I think my spurs are better.
What can I do for you, sir?
Show me your wares.
She has 0 money, but has 2 tailor kits. Yeah.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, why not?
What would you say to this?
You must be from a poor region.
I'm from Skalitz.
Aye, that sum will convince me. Happy to be of service, sir.
Let's talk with the blacksmith. What do you know about the demons?
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the Crone.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with
Half
the
a
little
dozen
arena?
means
in
half
the
a
palace
dozen of
below the Crone, over by the outer wall. Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it. The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Their droppings?
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
I came to tell you I found Nikvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
Banish the devils from the crone side of the castle. Find the devils according to the blacksmith direction. Banish the devils from maiden side of the castle. Okay. Many devils are said to be stinking up the guardhouse in the west courtyard with the arena. Okay. That's weird. Anyway, that's it for today. We are going to stop the stream. We'll continue the story tomorrow. Thank you for joining.